be happening.
Wouldn't give to be rid of all this.
Time to be heading home.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next day.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the taverns here.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Those recruits don't know pop.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Such market rain don't talk past this place.
Well met, sir. How's the day? Treat to you then.
Beg pardon if my hospitality, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked. A good merchant knows that trade is a battle of wits.
Do stop by again. Happiness is a full schedule.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I could do with a long soaking. Beg pardon if my... But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this... A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting. getting on with? Feeling rested, I trust?
Well, let's, how do you then?
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Every minute.
All I've got left.
I hasten home, were this not my duty.
I'm dead on my feet. I'll set my thoughts in dark paths in this place.
Ill afford to lose worrying, giving me an ache in the back.
Ends your day by getting cut open.
Stop complaining. I'll have an early
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. This should be of use. 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate, Arisen. We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome. Some of us get complacent, but I try
I'll not stick my head where it will pick up. I've had balls.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it. Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
As soon as my shit's done,
That dark path. It's been a hard day.
Can't work as late.
He's as tired as I am. Seems like.
There's no thrill quite like finding a hidden chamber. Let's keep a lookout for suspicious walls and the like.
contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen? We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Cerberus?
Tis Sir Ragnar, Master. We've not the whisper of the man who parted ways at the cave. Yet there he stands.
He seems to desire...
'Twas a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. Least I went out fighting.
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master. An incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
I quite agree.
You got me. You got me. You got me. You got me.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Can't wait for the new equipment.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
There's all watching me.
It's been a hard day. I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen? We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Admiral Master. I've not heard a whisper of plans to secret ways of the king. Yes, there he stands. He seems to desire a bout. He was quite. We shall await you here. You've bested Sir Ragnar, Master, an incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on. I quite agree.
Beg pardon if my hospitality is a bit, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Polishing my armor can wait.
We have on the one getting this. It's a thankless job, this. Let's face it. No one's coming to mind.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate, Arisen. We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Tis Sir Ragnar, Master. I've not heard a whisper of man since we parted ways in the cave, yet there he stands. He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone. We shall await you here.
It was a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least I went out fighting.
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master, an incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on. Right you are.
You got me. You got me. You got me.
once the day's work is done.
Beg pardon if my hospitality is a bit lacking, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Do stop by again.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. This should be of use.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Wearing armor all
Still waiting on that report.
With the legs and see past the fur. The best quality is sold to my
Tis just another day. Same
Can't wrap my head around this.
I best make myself scarce. Can't work as a baby's
What ruins your day like getting cut open?
What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate, Arisen. We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One on one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Sir Ragnar Master. Not heard a whisper of Francis in most ways of the case. Yes, there he stands. He seems to desire a bout.
'Twas a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. Least I went out fighting.
You have bested Sir Ragnar Master, an incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
You got me. You got me.
is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is a vital import that we have worked with. The Pretender is not a threat.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all. Not enough? Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. The decision is thine. must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaited the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its same chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thou. Consider, Arisen, how it is thou came to be. How have we once closed paths before we came to be cleared? Think well. But rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt come to swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me? Or be slain. I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet Arisen, born of a hapless fate there was made me. Perchance 'tis thy will, thy will, that close contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay?
Crack will give you more than a blister.
Arisen, hast thou realized thy wonder? Even now,
beginning. I will give every ounce within me for our cause.
By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the Great Will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born with save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. If the will is set in the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast on this wheel. Inquire not, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt put a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, you will soon.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft the benevolent hands of gods. strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Try not to get hit. Let all that wind go to waste.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Rotheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
I'll keep hold of the enemy! Well said.
That was a skillful bit of victory. You do your location now.
moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But... where would a pawn possibly go? Leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phasis' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
This is more than I bargained for.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
We must needs do aught within our power to forestall this impending calamity.
You're the Arisen, aye? And here I had taken you for dead. I am to inform you that Lord Phasis requests your presence at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. As to whether you heed him, I care not.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Rotheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine?
I'll go no further.
I only hope my best is good enough.
Oh!
Must we speak now, sir?
Only thing Fur's good for is pulling in a scrap.
Our research will bear fruit ere long, surely.
Have you further business here, Master? In truth, I cannot imagine new discoveries await.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Is there aught you require? Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept? Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Whatever our squabbles may have been, I trust you understand that setting this world to rights takes precedence. Before you begin your touching reunion, pray allow me to take my leave. There is precious little time left to us, and I've no intention of going idly to my end. If come it must, I would greet it knowing I struggled to the last. Leave me to my work. Mayhap the day will come when our paths coincide once more, but till then we need not mingle. Whatever our squabbles may have... I trust aught's well, sir.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness. Come to think of it, did not Seratheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
A place loses its mystique when returned to so often.
I'm sure the Arisen would not bring us here without due cause.
Wickedness has no one knows it is terrible.
I only polished it this morning.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next time.
I've been on my feet.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search for an alternate route.
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Bleeding rope. I'll gut you and feed you your entrails. This is where I lost my out.
Principles unlike them are as dust on the wind.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Not quite there.
You've met your match.
How'd you like that? I dare tire.
Seems this is the only way forward. Up we go. fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
During my time with Lord Phases, I found myself in a strange state of being. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master.
Alas, theory unproven is of little practical use. Few know the real nature of the dragon. The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. Only truly martial observers can see. Have I really uncovered the truth of the dragon? There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction. What called the monsters forth? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There is much that might be learned from it. Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned. Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Go, do what you must. I will remain here and continue my work. Someday soon, I will lay bare the truth of this world, and on that day, I will slip the yoke of this broken order that rules us all. Does my lifelong work hold no meaning any longer? Do what must be done!
With command of the dragon, we can alter fate itself. With command of the dragon.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Some of us get close. I'm trained every day.
As a matter of fact, it cannot be denied. When I was an archer, my bowmanship left much to be desired. Now I bear the title of sorcerer. If a foe needs magical retribution, pray look to me to dispense it.
A customer then. That changes things.
Seems my feet.
Welcome, and well met. I long for the times when I was always on my always a pleasure.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Methinks.
Well met.
Washes all my troubles clean.
Only
Interested in my wares?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently. Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come. It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it. I would have preferred not to have it quite so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. You truly are formidable, Arisen. I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this. In truth, I cannot help but fear what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same. Ancient prayer.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Come to think of it, Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I serve preferred to have Eastern for allies.
Each to their own. I cannot fault your prowess. Follow my example. Splendid. Thank you. Be at ease. I am here, by your side.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me... What ye reap. None of the knowledge I have accrued can be of aid. Then go. But since times of eld, remember. Draconic, then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies. The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require. I quite agree.
I've just remembered. Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Try not to get hit, lest all that wind go to waste.
Since times... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Let us try for the same result without... No harm shall come to you. Thank you.
Be at ease. I am here. By your side.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Tis no small wonder that Oxguards have ceased operation, given the state of things. Will the day ever come when we might employ one again? I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. That was a skillful bit of victory. You do your rotation proud.
A well-aimed strike, right where it comes. price. Hurting yet?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you. Be at ease. I am here, by your side. A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen?
Your fate is ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied, and sought ere greater heights. Till at last, I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Why, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of the new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them. You have my support.
We too once bore the mantle of Arisen, though no longer. As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will that made us Arisen. One in despair of the dragon's boundless might, one in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort, and one for fear of what fate held in store. Yet you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end. Hold fast to your strength of will. It shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to...
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser traits. As well. Bring me one. She reap. This world is far removed from the one I know. Then go. Since times of eld, remember. Then I bid ye farewell.
Well, it takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands. How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use what has become of the world.
Well, here we are. It wasn't an easy road, but we made it. That's what counts.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I'm done for.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
The world's gone topsy-turvy, and but I'm here now. I'll see the job.
Everyone's as tired as I am. I'd rather not proceed if I could avoid it.
A ballista is a ranged weapon. It is not how we use this, but when that counts.
Ah, I remember you. Roderick, it is a miracle you're still alive. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation. Right you are.
Rest all my equipment. Follow the chance.
we ought urge the people to flee to the seafloor shrine. The red clouds seem to be less abundant thereabouts.
But will the people do as we suggest? The crux of the problem is how best to convince them. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support. That was a skillful bit of victory. You do your vocation well. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push? Might I be of assistance? So close a call offers no solace in victory. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you. Have no fear. Everything will be all right. We are to retreat then?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Battle is upon us!
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Outstanding.
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use. I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly? Thank you. Have no fear. Everything will be all right. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that lint go to waste. I've got a good feeling about this one. Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look? We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
'Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Sir Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Sir Ernesto and tell him we've arrived?
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Is a ballista arisen? This could grant us...
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears. Might I prevail upon you to speak with Sir Lamond? Ought I say...
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Did you want something? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks. Of course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word. I'll get them to safety.
Sir Lamond shall be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success. Right you are.
I've given ye my word, cuz. Is that not enough? I'll see those knights to safety. So leave off worrying about them.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamond's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
There are more who can yet be saved.
Oh, what am I to...
'Tis as I've dreaded. Calamity is nigh. I still have my eye on...
This ladder can...
If I'm right in thinking you've a mind to put an end to all of this, then you'd best get to it. Don't let me keep ye. When duty knocks, 'tisn't my way to ignore it. I'll see to things here, cuz. You've got enough riding on your We all have our limits. if I'm right in thinking you've a mind to put an end to all of this...
Ballista is a ranged weapon. This could grant us an edge in battle.
I feel its approach in my very bone.
I still have my eye.
There's no hope to be found. Times change, but there's always coin. There's no hope to be There's no hope to be Business could be better, but all my years...
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. As a matter of fact, that dragon has grown. Whatever it may be, we must challenge and defeat it for the same. Devastating. We ought to keep our distance from enemies to reach. Understood. The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
dragon was an uncanny beast.
However unsightly or formidable, we have no cause to fear it. A flawless execution. Once more.
You run so fast, I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense. Let us not go.
Light attacks will soon see the smoke held. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You in but a moment.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
are not alone. Rare find. We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it. Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. What has become of the world?
Here we go again. Fight. To arms. Tis no small wonder that Oxguards have ceased operation, given the state of things. Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Did yon statue not sink into the sea?
Behold! It moves! But what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
What did you do? How is this possible? Never mind. We have greater concerns.
The ballista is a ranged weapon.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never
halted the cloud's advance!
But now the statue is broken. A shame, really. A treasure chest! Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Did my words reach them, I wonder, Dogma? I will not be swayed in my course. Continue your fight, Arisen, as I will mine. Let it never be said that I wanted for constancy. To the last, I shall see my will done.
You do your vocation proud. That was superb, Arisen.
Did my words no matter? I will not...
If I am to prove my theory, I'm...
Is this how our world is to meet it?
Speak your mind if you must, but quick.
Here we go again. To arms.
'Tis easily done.
On my way. Thank you. Be at ease. I am here, by your side. What manner of creation is Talos, I wonder? And what compelled it to vanquish our foe?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Thank you, friend. I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened along when you did. This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Let me be the one to collect it.
I'd gladly follow me. You'll see what I mean. Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. 'Twas the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
The dwarf's sturdy make. 'Twill be impossible without the key.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key.
circumstances forbid me from obeying. I pray you understand. I miscal...
Is this all? Huh, it was hardly worth the trouble.
All the same, 'twould be a waste to discard it.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Huh? Trade's slow to a standstill, I fear. Do you come again?
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for, after all. We can't afford to cut corners. So the pawns were being held here by the power of this god sway. Now they ought to be free to make good their escape. Well said.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
Indeed. Vermund feels a world away. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the God's sway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
With this, their evacuation is all but assured. God sways are loathsome artifacts, and I suppose they have their uses.
Outstanding. There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
You have my thanks.
Well met, sir. How's the day? Trade slowed to a standstill. Could you come again? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
The very word.
Nun lia tilmo.
Akaelf arume fa in Iterond, etele Eldalia. Noon where didn't I?
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir arenka.
I fear for the arbor.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ilnen. Akael filk arume fa in Iterond, etele Eldalia nu in Lalasta.
I fear for the arbor. There is far more at stake here. The very world.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Elelote an fear anandui osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
The sky glows red with fury.
My friend, how glad I am to see you yet live. When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all we know. All we have. You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guides that we might speak with him.
'Tis as you say.
Sono io lunarma.
Findernar, ne veo norwende lis kemen, moriven lis irumar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler, nun mor arda her. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne, I avstir lalastar.
Mornambue hiroth enfane alva silmines fana. Nevea tara morevin. Lis fa ala karkemen rose oi andil. Kemenrose elame mor orne arenca liasur? Li arranca su morivin. Lia morivin conduiros mine falis ne kenalien martir. Palan venis in heranon eluisoronne eruor.
Nullis amanda kill angadur fenor.
Kemenrose andil soron russa ne carilm ilarato. Ne chiameran infiriav la sestir. Eame via angamar en aldaia. Moretele erando morivun telume?
Findalnar, morivin les charmenan? Nefa oyo sur, airando vanitol malantar. Minas vana tora...
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme Alcarwa? Et aler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Sorne an fameltol, vanelin huror soron. Casinque telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arteher firnis. Nullis amanda kill angadur.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine. By your leave.
You carry the very soul of our people with you, my friend. I implore you to treat her with care.
Ne afer morfin in tarma. Afer pelle in fan.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. The Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women.
And? I've no objections. Well, Orion! Say I've no objections. Are we all in the same boat?
trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
On my way! Thank you. Be at ease. I am here, by your side.
left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
What has happened to this place? Was it not once underwater? There is tell that the sea was lifted into the sky when the world changed.
I've just had a thought.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Ronde Minita?
Dir al-Khaliel.
Morfa Menelsar.
Casinque telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arteher firnis. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena?
Nenamboe javstir uru findelnar. Liateren ayale. Kemen ros urun leteren, ne romen an artelpe minasvana. Nun kemen ros osto luin eldalia, ne kemen vea al carua.
Luintaremi kinalen meltol, parante lume an lis, ne kemen kayayinju nun sil. Ne meltol linkan aldacar an fir nun fiamur. Morivin paran vanis tiel?
Palan hiar menran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor arda her. Firnis an erumar isil rod eteller, lera aetena. Nenwen mor aiwanon, alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Iavstir lalasta, nun falasmir magananon, anamor lis turculion equiales.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine. We pawns must endeavor not to fall behind.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe. Your fight continues.
Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Yonder caught your eye? There was something abnormal about that dragon.
Face our foe unflinching, however fearsome it may be.
this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Nanderwin.
I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
Who would wish for such a calamity? I refuse to let this be the end of things.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of...
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen. I shall hold these memories close for all time.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. What has become of the world?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too bad to... I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly. The sun climbs high.
Cassian's Arcan.
Valis Harenon, Halana Fe Imine.
Vindemund Fionaro.
Fanamo Herenon.
Ananduin.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a...
Ayolot, ronde militar.
Halana Fire Mine.
Ne afer morfin in tarma. Afer pella in yav tarma erume.
Vindamun. Nun lia tilmo. Yardmen ran soron.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a...
Lorosul al-Kawa. In Lalastar.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Halan Ostolin yav tarma erume.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to...
Morin Osto el Cal... Ananduin.
Now, what might that be?
Elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in ale nemorevin. Anaculion angudo telpe.
Salma Arendt.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Well met.
Too much excitement. Pleasant spice.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Sir Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarreling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
This might be worth a...
That's it! I've had enough!
That's quite enough.
Seems this is where my luck runs out.
Show the black ad you're not to be trifled with! Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Suppose this is a fitting end for scum like me. Show 'em what you're made of, cuz! Stand and fight, you gutless wanderer!
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, it is likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
'Tis no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, Master. Due caution is advised, methinks.
As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Haven't you had enough yet?
Must you run so...
Why, I saw it first. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
And why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you think, why don't you...
Aye, clear off. How dare you?
You said it's bad to hurt people. Please, let this be...
Oi, leave my kid alone.
What's that you've got? Why, 'tis half rotten. Do you mean to poison my child?
I say we call a truce while we put paid to this scoundrel.
Aye, agreed. A menace like this oughtn't be left to roam the streets.
I must be losing my nerve.
What you waiting for? Get on with it.
Please. I can't believe this.
I must confess, I'm at a loss.
I'm scared.
Still in the fight.
I think this is it for me.
Not to be trifled with.
I can't believe it.
Yet. I
Is
cut
that
out
the
for
best
this.
she can do?
Fie, that hurts. We're done for. I ne'er stood a chance.
No chance. How cruel.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi, you! Don't go poke...
Aye, leave off or we'll...
Victory is ours for the taking.
This can't be happening.
Keep on them!
Quite something. I'm needing new tools here, love.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Stand strong.
Heavens no.
How strange.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you. As for me, my work here is far from done.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Oi, I saw it first. Pho, trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
And why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. Is this some kind of joke? You're siding with that flea-ridden hide? You can bloody have it then, Nomos. I hope you choke on it.
I owe you thanks, stranger. I never thought you'd take my side. This ought to be a lesson to me, I suppose. I'd taken all humans for scoundrels, but you seem a decent sort. Come to think of it, mayhap I owe Glint an apology as well.
Your response has proven their prejudice is faulty. I dare say those gentlemen will bury the hatchet anon.
Not a bad idea.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you. You looking for a fight?
We're still in a fight. Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in the street? What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine, fine. We'll set our squabble aside for today, so bother us no more.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Well met.
Must you run so fast?
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
That's enough.
You'll not get away with this! Battle is best avoided here.
That bloody hurt. Right, I need help.
Steal yourself!
Heavens have mercy! Put your back into it!
Now's your chance!
Oh my! Go on. Well now. Fine. This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Rah. I can't stomach more quarrelling after this. It's drained the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
Their tempers do appear to be quelled. But I hope you aren't injured, Master.
Now that is a surprise.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
You're just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir! I demand a duel.
there are more who can yet be saved.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Narborough, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
What's this now? Steel yourself!
Mercy!
You've got twice that pluck.
I'll stay back. So you're caught in the fray.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay, 'twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
Many thanks.
Sorry.
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods, but I cannot deny your efficacy. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, we need not expect too much opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope you'll accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
In less pressing circumstances, I would have taken issue with your methods, Sir Arisen, but I cannot deny your efficacy. Pray, return to Her Majesty and apprise her of your doings.
As a matter of fact, it cannot be denied. When I was an archer, my bowmanship left much to be desired. Now I bear the title of sorcerer. If a foe needs magical retribution, pray look to me to dispense it.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
Outstanding.
Might that be a Wakestone shard? Oh, how lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities if 'twere me. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy...
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
And who are you,
I'm unsure how best to my feet all day. My legs. Dull days, but
This is more than I bargained.
Ah, my friend. Full glad am I to see you safe. All the more so in these calamitous times. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first bring them to Captain Brant? I have come to depend upon his counsel, truth be told. Ah, if you have come on pressing matters...
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
I shall suffer
I'll take the
none
night
to
watch.
Number on my shoulders.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your
Interested in my ware? Many thanks.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. The month I spent with Lord Phases was a queer experience indeed.
Go on, have a look.
I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
We need answers. Who would seek to end this world, and for what purpose?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. Good evening, Arisen.
Your Majesty. How glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world? Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
'Tis admirable how Regent Kinsven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
By your leave.
Pray, speak with the Regent King, your majesty. His Grace has kept order here in the city ever since the false sovereign vanished.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses. would you be so kind as to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for the use of his carts in the evacuation? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any...
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. Do with me as you will. I care not what befalls me now. The throne and its powers hold no meaning in a broken world. The throne and its powers hold no meaning in a broken world.
I only pray my watch finishes without it.
I dare say I could forget.
This sort of quiet means
What to do about combat?
Sometimes I wonder
My feet all day. Soon as they
Why
are
legs
are
are
as
as on time as we...
Not good will come of this.
Would that all my days were so.
It's too quiet here. I'll take it slow.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Give me a moment to think, will you?
All my days were so I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Such quietude is a blessing.
the throne and its...
Dull days for us. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Wise are as discerning time as with coin.
What ought I to do?
Just great. I'm in fine gratitude.
I quite like.
nothing. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety. Fie! What are you doing? Put that away. No! Spare me! I pray you! I fear for my life. No more! I fear for my life.
My spirit, it quailed.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
They say a crisis reveals one's true character, but that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed.
Right you are.
As long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that snivelling minister comes back, I'll send him.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided, had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
My thanks.
I am grateful.
some manner of trial.
Would that such peace reigned to
I don't mind